Test one. Yep, we're in. Let's try that again. Good morning, Twitch chat. How are we all doing today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And would you look at that? We are starting today off with golden. A golden train. All right. Now, to get us started, especially for today, it's coming. You know what's about to happen. Viewers, start pre-typing the message. Let's see what we got here. Chat, do we have our ducks in a row? Well, would you look at that? We most certainly do have our ducks in a row today. Look at that. What a turnout. What a turnout. And we have a golden Kappa train. So if you have a resub, now's the time. Be golden. Be gold. All right. Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are doing well. Turn this on. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, I'm sitting to start today. Chat. Today was probably the most intense leg day I think I have ever done. We did something ridiculous. We did something absolutely ridiculous. My trainer took me what he likes to call through the school of Tom Platt. Which, if you don't know who Tom Platt is, he is the quad father. He is the leg man. Every single... all I did for an hour and a half, let's just put this out there, for an hour and a half, all I did was squats. That's all I did. No other exercises. All I did was fucking squat today. We started off with like... I forget my starting weight. We started off at 225, 2 plates. And I went to failure. We went until I had to bail out. There's not like I lifted up and whew, that's great. No. Go back down again. You got 2 more in you. Go. Okay, go again. You got another one. You keep going until you got to bail out and use the safety bars every time. And then once I hit the point where I hit the safety bars, we take 5 pounds off, wait a minute, and go again. And we hit another set of squats until I have to bail out again. And they're full range of motion all the way through. Is pain. Is fucking pain. And I keep taking it down a little bit and a little bit and a little bit. And then eventually we get to the point where we go, all right, I am fucking exhausted. And so for the last thing that I do, we take all the weight off and I squat 100 reps of just the bar. After I've already broken my legs down and exhausted as fuck. All right, we're squatting 100 now. We're doing 100 set.
So you're trying to get caked up like the Mortal Coil character?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Don't you get a headache from these exercises? I often do. Yes, I got a small headache halfway through the set, and the reason for the headache is because the capillaries in your head are literally expanding because you're pushing so much blood through your body that your body's going, fuck, man. It's exhausting. It feels awful. But I got through it. I got through it, and I did it in a way that's like, I'm making sure, obviously, I'm not getting myself hurt in any of these exercises, but I am pushing to the absolute fucking brink every time. I'm pushing all the way through. That is probably the hardest leg day I have ever fucking done. Straight up. That is, bar none, the hardest leg day I have ever done in my life. And then I had to go up the stairs to get into this room. To come stream, I had to go upstairs, and I hated every step. It was awful. But I'm so proud of myself for pushing myself. I've been for pretty much this entire week and the beginning of the ending of last week, we've, instead of doing a bunch of different exercises, this past week we essentially find one exercise and we just pyramid the fuck out of it until if we keep going until basically just the bar or the lightest weight possible is heavy. We keep going until that's heavy. Once that's heavy, we know we've done well. And I think that's a sign that you've done a very good job in the gym. If you can make 5 pounds heavy, you've done great. You've done great with that. If you can make 5 pounds feel heavy. Oh man,
you're not beating the masochist allegations. You just need your collar back.
I am not trying to beat the masochist allegations. I genuinely, it's like, so the way that I've been approaching my workouts this past week, I'm not looking for a specific rep number. I'm not doing, say, whatever weight, 10 reps, do 3 sets of that. That's not my goal. That's not what I'm going for. I go until I physically can't move it anymore. So if I do 10 and I got 2 more in the tank, we're doing 2 more in the tank until I can't do it anymore. Once the form fails, we lower the weight. Once your form starts failing and all that, lower the weight, hit it again, go until you actually fail. If you can do a fuck ton of them, you're not using enough weight. Find that fine-tune point and just keep chiseling down. You have to really be a bit of a masochist to get gains in working out. You do. You have to pretty much be able to turn off, like, wow, this sucks. Because I'll be honest with you, it fucking sucks. Like, working out is not enjoyable at all. You have to willingly go into, yeah, I'm pushing. It hurts. It sucks. Go anyway. You know what I mean? Because you know that I've noticed that my strength has significantly, I've been working out for 6 months, but this last week, really going hardcore into the go until you actually fail, I actually recover, surprisingly, I've been recovering faster. And I feel significantly stronger the next time we do something. My body loves it. And so we're going to keep doing it. You know? I remember when my football trainer was like, run until you can't walk anymore. Yeah. It's fucked up, but that's like the best way to that's truly the best way to work out. You go until you can't anymore. You truly can't. Not I feel like shit and I'm tired of feeling like shit. No, you go until I can't move. My legs aren't moving. I'm winded. I'm exhausted. I'm just on the ground, just breathing, because that's all I can focus on right now is just laying on the ground breathing. That's when you know you've done a good job. Do you also do mobility training? Yes. The last day of the week, Saturday, I always do just functional training of some measure. We don't go heavy weights. We just move the body in various ways, whether it be just deep stretches or what have you. Mobility is also incredibly important. How much do you weigh right now? I weigh 221. This last pound is being really annoying. I want to be under that 220 already. I really want to be under that 220. I want it to happen, but it's just not, you know? What rep ranges do those exercises end up being? Typically, what I like to do, my first set should be somewhere between 5 and 8 reps. Somewhere in that general range, because you want to really exhaust the muscle. Like, you really want to exhaust the muscle. So anywhere from 5 to 8, doing a really good form. That's what works for me. I remember when this guy played Borderlands, dude, I look so fucking different from like Borderlands days. Dude, I was fat fuck. Ugh. You might be at the break-even point where the muscle gain outweighs the fat loss. Nah, it's just it's just slow. It just slows down. Because I'm pretty sure I can get I'm pretty sure like my actual weight, I can probably get to like under 200. You know, 195 might actually be my general weight. I'll see. I don't actually know what my weight is going to be. I'm not too hard pressed for it because I'm getting stronger, and that's really all that matters. I'm getting stronger. Did you see the DLC for Darkest Dungeon? Yes. Okay, so here is what I would like to do, and let's make a clip of this, mods. Here's what I genuinely would like to do for Darkest Dungeon. This Saturday, I want to check out the new characters for Darkest Dungeon. And I'm going to try and get some mods in to where we can hopefully pull in a lot of the new characters. Because I think it'd be funny to mess around where we do a lot of the fire makers and a lot of the new characters. Oh, new. So this Saturday, I want to play Darkest Dungeon 1 and I want to play with the new characters. So let's get exclamation mark. Let's make a clip. Let's do exclamation mark dark DD1. Right? Please keep it under 60 seconds. Okay, well, here's the clip. Hey, I'm gonna play the Darkest Dungeon 1 DLC this Saturday. We're gonna check out the 2 new characters. It's gonna be a fun time. I'll try and add some mods so that we can get a bunch of the new characters. And maybe make a 4-man of the Fire Keepers and the Ripostes guys. And we'll see what kind of combos we can have fun with. There you go. There's your clip. I'll make that exclamation mark DD1. There's a new DLC? Yeah, Darkest Dungeon added a new DLC. Well, new characters for DD1. They're bringing the DD2 characters to DD1. Which, hell yeah, dude. Is Fire Emblem Three Houses still on the menu potentially? It's on the menu, but damn, if Fire Emblem ain't a long game and it's hard to figure out where the fuck I want to put it. Because like Fire Emblem Three Houses is like an 80-hour game. That's like, if I stream 8 hours a day, that's minimum 10 full streams. So it's like trying to figure out where to fucking put this giant sausage of a game in my schedule. You know what I mean? Did I see Terraria got a new patch? I did. Terraria got a new patch to make Mage a bit better, which is always good because ranged and melee have always been so absurdly powerful that it's nice to see Mage getting some buffs. You know? It's hard for me to like want to jump back into Terraria because I've done so much Terraria and I love Terraria, but it's like, I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love Terraria, but it's like, it's hard to want to go through all of it again when I've already seen kind of what it does. I see Calamity absolutely imploding. No, I didn't see what happened with Calamity. Have I seen Sandistry? It's a decent 2-stream game. I did see that, actually. It's on my list. I have it added. Somehow Mage got worse than Summoner. Nice. The Terraria situation is a shit show. What happened? Instead of Fire Emblem Three Houses, you can play the new one in September. Oh, I'm already doing that. It's just I wanted to kind of get a Fire Emblem Three Houses run in before the new game, and I just don't know when that's going to happen. Especially with what is it? Especially with Star Wars XCOM coming out in like 7 days. Specifically the Calamity bits. Yeah, sucks about that. What happened? I keep hearing that something bad happened with Calamity. What happened? I just keep hearing, oh man, the Calamity situation's terrible. What happened? Oh man, it's crazy. You don't want to know. I want to know. Calamity guy running the mod turned out to be another groomer dev team, imploded, and is now froze the mod development. Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. Oof. The last 2 devs were exposed as groomers, and the other 3 normal devs were also groomers. Oh. Ooh. 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 It's weird that it happened twice. What the fuck? I'd make if I had a nickel each time, but I don't want these 2 nickels. I'm gonna actually I don't want those 2 nickels. I'm just gonna toss those to the side. I don't want that nickel. Take that one out of the coin purse. That's oof. Oof. Well, that's awkward. I'm not gonna dig any further into that other than just, well, I mean, I didn't like Calamity in the first place, and well, now I have even less of a reason to ever want to play it again. So, this is what it is. So anyway, how about Proxima's ass? I agree on that one. Because someone asked, am I done with Mortal Shell or am I going to keep playing? So here's the deal. I enjoyed my time with Mortal Shell. There's a lot of really weird balance decisions inside of Mortal Shell. I give it a general 7. Like, it's a massive improvement over the second game. Or the first game, rather. But I'm not a big Souls-like fan. And I think that's honestly okay to acknowledge. Granted, I did burn myself out trying to play through the really bullshit, horribly balanced hard mode. And so that was pain and suffering. But I can I can compartmentalize that shit show I put myself through and go, yeah, game's good. I enjoyed my time with it, but I'm still not a big Souls fan, you know? It does have some really weird balance decisions, like glimpses being a limited resource. Like, if your whole shtick is to have like 8 different shells, why the fuck is the resource to level them up a limited resource? You should be letting people level up their all of their shells. You know what I mean? Like, that really shouldn't be a limited resource. Let people experiment and move things around. It's so fucking weird that you have like 8 classes, but only enough resources to max out 3 of them in one playthrough. I don't want to have to play through your game 4 times to be able to max out each character. I should be able to try each character. And then like weapon upgrading, holy fuck. If you want to upgrade more than one weapon, you have to play Proxima. And if you have to play a specific character just to be able to use other weapons, big problem. But I feel like that's all, like a lot of these are problems that are easily fixed with like a balance patch. Make gold easier to farm, you know, like just make gold easier to farm. It's not like if I had infinite gold, it's not like I'm suddenly overpowered. You still have to go get the smithing resources and all those other things, you know? Gold should not be my limiting factor ever, really. I feel like gold should be much easier to farm. Glimpses should not be a limited resource. Make a way to farm glimpses. That would actually be a good use for the hard mode. You know what I mean? Like, if you're playing in hard mode, bosses should drop a glimpse. I feel like that would actually be a good trade. You know what I mean? Because right now, hard mode, you get 20% more souls. Wow. Thanks for nothing. Bosses should just drop glimpses if you're on hard mode. Right? That would be much better. Or just more glimpses in general. Just some way to get more of the resource so you can actually play the game. I give Mortal Shell like a 7. With a balance patch, it could easily be an 8.5, maybe even a 9, with like a good solid balance patch. Is there a new game plus? Yeah, there is I think there is a new game plus, but at the same time, I don't ever want to fucking play through your game again just to be able to level up weapons. That's a terrible system. Just straight up. No game that does that ever does it well. Just straight up. Any game that requires you to play New Game Plus just so you can level up your own items is never a good time. So I'm shelving Mortal Shell, but I had fun with it. I will say, I did enjoy Mortal Shell 2. It is a very good improvement over the first game, because the first game was dog shit. Like, let's just be real here. The first Mortal Shell was horrible. And I mean that respectfully. It was bad. But it's good. It's a good game. It just needs a balance patch. It truly just needs a balance patch, because the hardest part, I feel like, in Souls-likes is actually it's managing the combat. And the combat feels good. The executes feel nice. The parry system feels good. Everything feels good to play. Yeah, I will admit command grabs are a little stupid. I don't feel like every command grab should literally kill me every time from full health to 0. It's like, all right, cool, man. We gave it another boss with insta kill. Feels great. Love that. Cool. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Yeah, you got it, Sigler. You got it. What game are we talking about? Mortal Shell 2. Mortal Shell 2. Let's see here. Move that over. Some basic mobs do more damage than the last boss. Yeah. Some enemies just do a lot of damage for no real reason. Way more than you would think they'd do. You know? There are definitely some mobs that they just hit like a wet noodle, and then you have others that are just like, why is this little runt taking out my entire health bar? You know what I mean? Am I gonna play Zero Company? Is that the new Star Wars? I don't remember the name of it. If it is, then yes. Did I see people already got deathless final boss kills in Darkest Dungeon 1 with Runaway? No, I haven't. That sounds cool. I mean, I would hope that the two new characters are actually good. I would really hope that those two characters are actually nice.
Not a big Souls guy. All right. Marking you down for Phantom Blade 0 on October 28th.
I'll still play Souls-likes. You know what I mean? But you know what the best Souls-like to me still, to this day? You know what my favorite Souls-like is? Out of all the different Souls-likes that I've played, there's still one that I go, yep, that's the best one. It's Sekiro. It's Sekiro. Like nothing beats that one. Nothing beats that one. That's still to my day. That's still to the day that, like, I know everybody goes after, like, they are gobbling up Bloodborne and all that, and Bloodborne is very good, but Sekiro was probably the best one I've ever played. Dark Souls 2? Oh god. Dude, anybody that puts Dark Souls 2 as like the best Souls, like, y'all trolling. For me, it was Liza P. Liza P. Okay, Liza P. I enjoyed Liza P, but it was one of those games that I'm just like, okay, we gotta stop giving every enemy. What are you dead? I don't know how many fucking enemies have that much of a fucking swing. It's so stupid. I don't know, like I remember the last boss, he had so many of those attacks. I'm like, okay, dude, I get it. I don't want to have a fucking metronome to figure out when you're swinging, okay? It's yeah, it's like a 10-second wind up, 0.1 second to react to the actual hit. I gotta have a metronome going so I know when you're actually gonna swing. Have I heard of Repterra? It looks like they are billions, but with dinosaurs instead of zombies. Yes, actually. I'm probably actually gonna try that out tomorrow. That I already have it downloaded. I'm gonna try that out tomorrow, more than likely. Because Saturday we have Darkest Dungeon 1. Tomorrow I want to try out Repterra. It looks stupid. It's they are billions, but instead of zombies, it's dinosaurs. It looks fucking stupid, and I want to play it. It's done on purpose to throw off player reactions. Yeah, but I feel like a good Souls-like, I should be able to react to enemies' physical movements, not trying to count in my head as to when the damage is going to happen. To me. And that's why I love Sekiro so much. No, I didn't sin. But I did enjoy, like I said, I enjoy playing Souls-like. I may not play them to completion, but I do enjoy playing Souls-like. They're just, I'm more of a roguelike kind of guy. I genuinely like my runs being 40 minutes to an hour and then playing 8 hours of that rather than 8 hours of the same thing and then do that multiple days in a row. Does that make sense? I'm sure it does. Like, I'm just a roguelike kind of guy. That's just how I am. Am I gonna play Quasimorph? I do want to try. I need to give Quasimorph its time in the sun, okay? I need to give Quasimorph its time because everybody keeps asking for that. And so I will tell you that it will either happen tomorrow after Repterra or on Tuesday. One of those two dates, we will have some Quasimorph, okay? We're gonna have some Quasimorph either tomorrow after Repterra. We'll do like 5 hours of Repterra, 3 hours of Quasimorph. or on Tuesday, and we'll start off with some Quasimorph. I got to give that shit its time in the sun. Quasi mentioned roll the D100. Hold on. Let's roll the Duck 100. 35. Not great. Not happening today. Not happening today. Did I see the DD1 DLC came out? Yeah, we're gonna be trying it out this Saturday. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Is it under or over? Usually, any D&D aficionados, feel free to correct me, but I'm pretty sure on the D100 you typically want to roll high on the D100. It's rolling really low on the D100 is usually a bad time. Or do you want to roll? Or do you want to roll low? Because I've seen both. Depends on the DM. It's usually high roll for good loot, bad for low for bad events and effects. Gotcha. Did I see this new game called OSRS, which is an abbreviation for Old School RuneScape? Old School RuneScape. Tell me about it. Tell me about Old School RuneScape. I'm glad that in my 34 years of age, I have now finally become an iPad kid at 34. I carry this thing around with me all the time. Keep finding some activity I can AFK. It's really depressing. Is that hardcore? Of course it is. Of course it is. Did I ever try Menace? Different kind of turn-based tactics to XCOM, but I feel like I would like it. I need to give Menace another shot at some point in the future. It's not high on my priority list, but I don't feel like I gave that game it's due, you know? I definitely want to try that one. Since when does a non-hardcore mode exist for Bahroo? I don't know, dude. I'm fucked in the head. If it's not on hardcore, I just don't enjoy it anymore. It's just how I am. Okay. It's enough yapping. I've yapped for a fucking 40 minutes, okay? It's time. Let's get into some video gaming. Let's get into some video gaming, dude. I want to throw some ducks into a pit. They've given a lot of updates, but Menacing's a little more cooking time. Yeah. Yet another zombie survival hits 1.0 tomorrow. Oh, shit. Cool. I'll add it to the list. I'll add it to the backlog, but I've already planned for tomorrow. Tomorrow is Repterra, followed by maybe Quasimorph. Although maybe it'll end up being Repterra and another zombie survival. Who knows? It's already out right now? Oh, shit. The list grows. I like that I actually have a list of games right now. It's actually a good feeling. I have a nice, healthy mix. I got a nice, healthy mix. All right. Also, chat, at 4 p.m., we do have a sponsor for 1 hour. We'll be checking out another roguelike type game. Should be fun. Is this the full game now? Yeah, so this is the actual 1.0. This is the 1.0 of Project P.I.T.T. I don't know how much has changed in the 1.0. Should be fun. And I want to say a quick thank you Quick thank you to everybody who has been subbing and resubbing. I really do appreciate that. If you are a brand new subscriber here or a returning subscriber, thank you for your support. I really do appreciate that. And please, even if you're not a sub, post Roo Duck. Everybody join in on some ducks today. All right. Time for a new game. Let's do it. It's cool that you can continue from your demo progress. Feed the future. Safety first. Work harder, not smarter. Feed the pit. Let's see what we got here. Got a bunch of upgrades. Cool. Available funds, 0. All right, let's get some ducks going. So we take our duck, drop it on in. First duck. Beautiful. Now, I don't have any unlocks, really. Sprint would be nice, though. For sprint, we're going to need at least 10 ducks. At least 10 ducks. So let's get 10 ducks out. That's 4. We got 5. Yo, Bellin and Marrow, thank you both for subscribing. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. So we may not actually need the full 10 here. So let's grab those. And let's just bring them over. And we're just gonna like push them all in. There we go. Just kind of drag it a little bit. Because we want to get like a combo going. There we go. Move the ducks on in. All right, let's push in some ducks. There we go. So now we got a combo of 8. Brings me an extra $7. All right. We can get a box. Let's buy a box. Beautiful. Perfect. Let me move that back just a little bit. I don't know how many ducks I can actually fit into this thing. That looks good. All right, drop our crate in. Boom. Let's go ahead and buy a second box. Now we'll do 2 boxes. Yeah, the box respawns. So now let's get 2 boxes worth. Actually, no, that fits it. We're good. Probably push a box with a box. That's the idea. We're gonna push a box with a box. Can we feed ourselves into the pit, or do we taste bad? We taste bad, unfortunately. The pit doesn't want our blood. It only wants the blood of the ducks. Only duckies. Alright. That in. Put that there. Alright. So we have this box. Now let's get the other box. There we go. And we'll throw 2 boxes in. Bahroo, I just got home from the factory to relax watching this. I went from bad screen to good screen. What I like about these like incremental games is that they're just nice and laid back. You know what I mean? Not any time rush. Nothing's crazy. We're just having a chill time today. That's the plan. What in the world is this? So this game is about feeding... See that pit over there? That pit? I gotta feed ducks into that pit. Alright. So now we got our 2 boxes. So let's push the first box in. Alright, duck optimization available. So we can increase the craft speed. So ducks will craft faster now. And we can make ducks worth $2 instead of $1. Hell yeah. We also have potentially a bumper. Orientation reset. Oh, that's nice. I'll go ahead and grab sprint. And may as well grab jump as well, and we'll grab throw, and I guess we'll grab crouch. It's cheap. We'll grab it. All right, let's set up our ducks. There we go. I rotate this actually. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's get some ducks going. Beautiful. So now we get our ducks a little bit faster. Are the ducks happy when they fall into the pit? I want to, you must imagine that the duck is happy. Okay? You have to imagine a happy duck. Because they aren't screaming. They're happy. All right. So now we got 2 more boxes. Debris management authorized and equip protocol authorized. Okay. We can use a broom now. Can't get a craft speed. So we could broom it. Broom is not bad. I do like a broom. Let's buy a broom. One broom, please. And then equip. Bind a held instrument to your hand for direct operation. Idle controls are unproductive. I need... How much do I need for that? 25. There we go. All right. So now I've got a nice little broom. So, equip. Now, we're gonna do some sweeping. Can I sweep the boxes? I can sweep the boxes. So now we want a lot of ducks. Ice, thanks for 108 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I'm a little concerned about the unidentified duck juice. It's okay. They're happy with it. More ducks. More ducks into the pit.
Hello chat, I am from the Bureau of Duck Statistics. It is my duty to inform you that due to duck-related hand cranking issues, the rate of inflation has risen. Your S are now worth only half as much. So spam twice as much, please.
Understood. Spamming ducks. Combo metrics detected. All right. So we got combos. Bonus amplifier, 20% combo bonuses. Read efficiency, decay rate, extension. I want to get $200. I want to get $200 so that we can get a bumper. That's what I want. I want a nice bumper. Because I think a bumper would really help with making more money. Did this game release already? So it was a demo before, and now it's the actual release. Can't you increase production speed? Not yet. Not yet. Soon, though. How many of us have you thrown into the pit? Not enough. All right, I want a bumper. Bumper's 200. This should be enough for 200. There we go. Kinetic transfer maximized. What'd that unlock? I can throw further. Neat. Let's get a bumper. Goodbye. Wait, is it not sticking? That's supposed to stick. Or do I need an upgrade to make it stick? Oh, need an upgrade for sticky bumpers. Well, at the very least, that should improve things. What was I trying to do? So I didn't realize that I didn't have the upgrade yet. Eventually we can put a bumper inside the hole so that way on the way down they all hit the bumper. Because ducks that hit the bumper are worth more. And so if you can put a bumper inside the hole, it'll get even better. I don't know how much money I need to make in order to get the next efficiency upgrade. Efficiency upgrades are going to be the big one, because like I can make ducks all day, but what I want is more efficiency. More efficiency. That's what I need. What I want. Can you put a bumper on the X and have the duck spawn hitting the bumper? I mean, probably, but doesn't really do a whole lot. It comes out on the 27th, I believe, Falaquane. The duck lives matter. They do. And their life is to go into the pit. That is their life. Larger container requisitions. Faster ducks available. Cardio conditioning. Nice. Got more craft speed. So now instead of making a duck every 2.5, we're going to make it every 1.5. Perfect. Neat. We can also get a bigger box if we want to do that. We can get a big box. I don't really need a bigger box. I just need more ducks. Because I can always... Because for me, the broom is all I really need. You know? That's all I really need. Need more ducks to stack around the hole. The problem is that until I can actually stick the bumper to the actual ground, I'm just going to move it off to the side. So like I can put multiple bumpers, but it's not really going to matter because as soon as I put them in, it's over. Can we buy another bumper? Eventually, yes. Eventually, we can get another bumper. You can use the box with the ducks to make a funnel. as it is heavier. Using the boxes as a funnel would not be a bad idea, because it is bigger. But I still think we're going to run into the issues of sweeping. What I really want is to be able to get sticky placement. Sticky placement's going to be like the big upgrade, because then we can do some really fun stuff. Automation cleared. Hell yeah. So I can get an automatic duck crafter, which makes 1 duck every 5 seconds. Very nice. For now, let's go ahead and make ducks worth more. Yeah, let's make ducks worth more for now. Let's also make combo worth more. And we'll get a small time extension. So now ducks are worth $3. I assume this game will go from sweeping to Factorio very quickly. I imagine that it will too. Eventually, you can get, more automated machines. You can get fans that are blowing the ducks down a tunnel. You know, like, we'll eventually get to an automated process here where I'm getting a lot of ducks. The big upgrade that I remember being really fucking strong in the demo was the magnet. The magnet might genuinely be one of the strongest fucking upgrades I've ever seen. You just make the duck singularity. And you just have a bunch of ducks. Now, I want to have $1,000. I'm not sure how many ducks here I'm going to want to make, but I want $1,000 so I can get an automated duck. Yo, what's up, Dolphin? How you doing, dude? Hey, Dolphin, have you checked out a game called Quasimorph? I feel like I'm obligated to ask you that. All right, let's see how much money we can get out of this. Nice. All So, wow. We unlocked a lot of things. I now have a fan. I can get panels. I can buy a magnet. I can increase my craft speed from 1.5 to 0.5. I gotta do that first. Grid alignment. Toggle grid snapping while holding an asset. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. Oh, and I have adhesion protocols, so now I can actually... Hell yeah. Now I can stick the bumper inside the hole. Now we're ducking. Now we're ducking, dude. Next up will be automation. That way we can get more ducks per hour. I hold down left click with my left hand, and then with my right hand, I click on the tablet to reset the gemstone crab for RuneScape. Peak Gaming. All right. All right, we unlocked some new things. We got sticky tools. Definitely want sticky tools. I am going to want a magnet. So let's buy a magnet. And... ooh, craft value. Nice. Let's grab the craft value real quick and then sweep up our remaining ducks. And that should get me to...
We need you to play the country jig now when we duck.
There we go. All right, put a broom away. Automatic machine is now going. Let's turn on the power. There we go. It's not fast, but it's automatic, and it's always making ducks. Use a magnet real quick. Scoop up some of our ducks. There we go. And we stuck our bumper inside the hole now. Can you stick multiple bumpers in there? You can, and we will. Arcteus, he's being sarcastic. He's distracted by something else that's in the clip. Oh yeah, I guess we could stick these over. Although we shouldn't really need to. Oh, it won't even let me stick those. Sadly. Seems to be a clog. Shitter's clogged. OSHA alerted. There we go. Oh, come on, man. Oh, shit. Dying increases as every time I die. Okay. Okay, we'll stick that there. Buy another bumper. Buy another magnet. No! You know, I should have just bought one more bumper. And then I don't care if I die. There we go. God dang it. Can I stand on the other one? I don't think I can stand on the bumper now. No! Okay, so here's what we can do. Stand on the magnet. There we go. Perfect. Aha. Wait. Wait, we should work. Stupid. We should work our way down. Really? Guess it can't be that low. Okay, I see the line. I see the line of engagement here. It's like right here. Perfect. Where'd my other bumpers go? Oh my god, is it because I'm in debt they took it away? Fucking repoed my bumpers. Okay. Grab another bumper. Perfect. Let's come over here. Let's buy another magnet. Beautiful. All right. Time for the great duckening. Yeah, that's just a shadow, chat. Those are not two bumpers on the ceiling. That's the shadow of the two bumpers from the light coming from the pit. Look up into the spawn tube. Wait. What the fuck? Why are the bumpers in there? They're stuck. You know, I'm realizing we've put a giant penis on the center there now. Nice. I wouldn't call it giant. Hey man, that is a respectable size. Okay. It's like the bat. This is Batman. So now we grab a magnet. And we move the singularity a bit. Will that even fit in the tube? I'm gonna make it fit. All right, so now we got our duck singularity here. Let's grab a little bit of our idle production and then merge that with our duckularity. And now let's move the whole duckularity. Oh no, the duckularity isn't moving. Oh no, the duck might be stuck. Or it might be stuck to the ground. Either way. Yeah. There we go. Not enough magnets. Too many ducks, not enough magnets. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hydraulic press, crush unused tools. for 10% scrap value. Trading. What the fuck? Recycle all tools or products in the room for a fraction of its cost and try and get more from them. Don't blink, though. Okay. Remote. Multi-asset coordination. Field observation shows employees manually toggling 3+ devices per cycle. HR has approved this coordination device to reduce unauthorized cardio. Interesting. I can upgrade my auto machine. Let's upgrade our automatic machine. Asset surfing. Stand on any held asset to ride it through the air. It stabilizes beneath your feet. Vertical commuting is privileges, not a right. Interesting. And let's get another magnet. And then let's upgrade our combo. More time. More money. More time. More time. Perfect. All right. With enough magnets, this should work. Fuck. Why is it floating? Okay. Well, whatever. Interesting. This bothers me. All hail the duck orb. I'm a little worried that the ducks might be stuck. I think the magnet is stuck to the other magnet, and they're just in a perpetual cycle of being stuck to each other. So let's add a third magnet. It's this one. Perfect. We've unstuck it. Unduct it. Thank you. You ruined it. I improved it. Mess. Have 500 loose products. It's not a mess. I know what I'm doing. All right, let's... Oh, God. Okay, this is kind of a mess. Hang on, we got to Katamari this back together. Oh no. Fuck. Oh, this is awkward. So, I probably need that remote, huh? Aha. All right. Let's see what we got here. Remote. Field observation shows employees manually toggling 3+ devices. Let's grab a remote. Panel, fan, broom, box. Luck. 1% chance for enhanced quality products. Cool. I like that. Let's get chain combo. Let's amplify the bonus amplifier. There we go. So where's the remote? I bought a remote. Where did that go? Okay. Okay, I can't throw that very far. Let's upgrade our throw. There we go. Okay. Got it. Hey. I got another bumper. Why is jump so expensive? Oh, whatever. Okay. Little baby steps. Perfect. Dude, you're bald. He's right. How did this happen? Fuck. Where did it all go? All go, man. Alright, grab a magnet. And some more of this. Get her ductularity. Merge it with that ductularity. And toggle. Oh no. One of these. Nice. Phase 2. Ooh, wow. Emergency protocols activate. Nice. Oh, what the fuck is this? Manual cash register? Cool. Can I pick these up with a magnet? No. My magnet strategies will not work here. Oh. Goodbye, cruel world. How much am I getting? Oh my god, I lost 32,000. What the fuck? It's because I've died so many times. Well, that's awkward. Okay. Grid alignment, asset surfing, tools, hydraulic press, remote, signal license. A second frequency channel is authorized per channel device. Capacity is doubled to 6. The update is flashed to every remote in the field, whether the employee requested. Neat. Products. I can get my auto machine. That would have been nice. Productivity display. Cool. Perfect. Well, a level 3 box. Oh shit. Gambling wooden crate. Critical. Oh. 1 out of 10. Common. 2 out of 10. 3 out of 10. I don't know, those little gambling boxes. Oh, shit. Did you check if you can interact the display to show money lost? Nice. Oh shit. Hey, I'll take a B. Take a B. Long-range feeds, ricocheted feeds, crates produced. Phase 3 quota. Oh. Woo! Okay, we'll keep it on that one for now. Alright, so let's activate you. Activate you. Activate you. Now we're gonna take this one. Activate this one. We've got our singularity of magnets. Now, this one doesn't have a remote in it, but that's fine. Hell yeah. Okay, we are making... Go ahead and upgrade our automatic machine. What can I upgrade? Well, that's awkward. The magnet stuck inside. Not really sure what I thought was going to happen there. I feel like there should be something for upgrading the manual press. Well, more luck then. Yeah, because this doesn't let me... Like, I feel like there should be another one. Please wait. Main menu. Play. This one. Continue. Odd. There we go. Finally. There's like a toggle for the sticky at all. I don't know. Shift scheduler. Clips onto toggleable tool or the press and runs it on a schedule. Interact to cycle mode. Scroll tunes the focused value. What? How does this work? I don't know what this is doing. Ah. Interesting. Okay. What else can I buy here? Broom. Box. Panel. Press. Trading. Remote. I'll buy this hydraulic press because I don't know. It's here. I think I need to make more cash registers. I think I gotta work on these now. I have to switch back to boxes. So I saw cash register yield. Hey, there we go. Now we can increase the speed at which we make cash registers, and we can increase their value. Now it's worth 200. Nice. Anything else I can get? Oh, shit. Wheeled cushioned cart holds up to 80 items, slides freely on its wheels, but tip it on its sides and friction stops it cold. A level 2 broom! It sweeps better. Oh, big broom. Okay. Perfect. It's time to build. It's time to automate our ducks. But before we do that, I'll be right back. All right. Let's go ahead and automate our duck process now. Actually, I guess I could have just broomed it. Yeah, actually. All right. Is there like a drop snap? No, it's not. There we go. So it's gonna be G and R. grid snapping is actually really fucking nice. There we go. You know, honestly, I think we do the bigger panels. Like, they're more expensive, but fuck. Man. Shit's tedious, bro. think I'm gonna need a few more panels. Of the smaller ones, anyway. And then we'll just switch to big panels after. I see now why there is a button to just clean up the floor and only get a fraction. I probably got to do that at some point. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Okay. Let's go panel. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Missing some at the start. Oh yeah, there's 2 at the start as well. So 2 more. Okay, now let's get some big panels. Yeah, we should get some fans. We have another small panel. Nice. Not sure what to do with that. Perfect. Yeah. I kind of agree. I don't think we need a second wall. We do need a roof. We do need a roof. but then just a whole bunch of fans. You know? And it'll just push its way down. Just make a tunnel of fans. The fans aren't really that strong, but maybe we'll get a better fan. The idea is to fully automate it. Let's finish the roof. And the intake. Yeah, these fans just aren't strong enough to really push them. Maybe if we angle them better, they might work. Yeah. Let's get a couple more big panels. Yeah, it says fan level 1, so we definitely do get better fans later on.
Bahroo is trying to build an urban transit loop tunnel, but instead of electric cars driving through it, he transports ducks with the power of air pressure into a bottomless hole.
There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, the small... I don't know where the fuck that thing just went. The smaller panels are more cost efficient, but they also are... take fucking forever. Set up. Alright, what if I just... lay the fans vertically. Not like that. The fans are pretty fucking terrible. I'll be honest with you. I may have to wait until I get a better fan, because the fans are just bad. Like, the level 1 fan is just... The level 1 fan is just fucking terrible. I don't think it's worth trying to set this up. The level 1 fans are just fucking terrible. Let's just get rid of them. Maybe if I set like a million level 1 fans, it'll do something, but for now, meh. Get rid of these. Get our old broom out. Magnets with timers. Magnets with timers may be a much more efficient method of doing it. All right. There's that big plate. Stop blowing the fan. All right. I want to clean up the ducts real quick. Let me clean up my workspace. So we'd have less ducks everywhere. Actually, it's probably better just to use the big broom. Kind of like the ducks everywhere. There'll still be ducks everywhere, but less of them. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there's still gonna be ducks everywhere. All right. A clean workspace is a healthy workspace. Less ducks. All right. That'll work for now. It's a bit cleaned up. It's time to get some cash registers. More. There's Mac and Texas is now a 1.0 of the duck game, so. Can't you afford the trading terminal now? I think it's 27K. So maybe after this. Impact dampening surface authorized. Cushion. Small padded panel. Absorbs impacts. Lands softly. There we go. Combos. Mega combo. After 100 items are fed, activate Mega Combo for 70 items. All bonuses are 70x. Hell yeah. And then we'll get Chain Combo 3, so we're done with that. Let's get another luck upgrade. Let's buy the jump upgrade, so that's done. Buy the crouch upgrade. I don't know why there's crouch efficiency, but whatever. Let's buy the slide. Let's buy the sprint. Let's just double that up all the way, you know? Oh my god. Very nice. Statistics become a corporate property. And we can get another luck upgrade. Hell yeah. What was the trading? Trading is 275,000. Okay, we are a little bit away from being able to do that. Okay. Oh shit! It's a lucky cash register. Frictionless surface. Oh, I can upgrade cash registers. Perfect. Slick. Slick panel. A small friction-free surface. Products slide across effortlessly. Grease not included. But I'd have to buy so many to, like, friction-free the whole duck area. Whatever. Also, this thing's poop. Another lucky. Yeah, in order to get more cash register upgrades, I need to just slam more cash registers. Can you make a ramp so that they slide? That actually could be huge. Make a slick ramp for them to go down. Another lucky cash register. Where'd I put my broom? Now I want to get a bunch of ducks so we can combo them. We want that mega combo. No, magnets do not work on cash registers. But whatever. Ooh, 120,000. All right. So now we can get an automated cash register machine. It's not fast. Actually, it is. It's actually not bad. I'll take that back. They're actually pretty dang good. I'm gonna get those 2 upgrades just so it says complete and we're done with them. Okay. I don't know what we're doing this thing yet. I don't really need magnets anymore, because the level 2 broom is just so good. Alright. But we can grab a couple of ducks here. And this is so that we can mega combo. like instantly with the cash register. You know? Perfect. Beautiful. That's kind of the idea I want to go with, Nallis. All right. So let's get a couple more cash registers. And now we sweep. We'll lose a little bit of money on the cash registers, but that's fine. This thing is actually terrible. Oh shit, another lucky. Nice. 15% phase 3. Hell yeah. $688. Beautiful. Hey, I can buy level 3 panels for fucking 60,000 each. God damn, that is a little more expensive than I want to spend right now. We can increase the value of cash registers. Definitely taking that. We have a basketball hoop. Products passing through the rim on their way to the mall earn a dunk bonus. I guess. May as well. I don't know how much the dunk bonus is. Let's find out. Dunk for $900. $324. Okay. Dunking ducks is not a whole lot, but hey, that'll matter. All right, I can now finish the tunnel. Can I, like... Yeah, much better. Now I don't have to run as much setting these up. Oh yeah, we can also try trading. Trading is now an option. First, duck tunnel. Yeah, it's gonna be smoke lava, that's fine. As long as there's no holes, that's all that matters, really. I am gonna need more. Where the fuck did the other one go? Oh well, I need more anyway. You could have needed less if your tunnel went directly to the drop-off. Yeah, well... Is what it is. I've built the tunnel in this method. This is how the tunnel's going to be. could have saved some walls by going diagonal. Yes, I could have, but does it really matter at the end of the day? We're sorting ducks into a pit, man. I don't see you hitting quota. How many ducks you been putting into the pit? That's right, fucking 0. So shut up. We have a blockage. Perfect. Now, where's my broom? I think I need a few more panels here. Oh God, no. There we go. Perfect. That'll work. And then we'll get by trading. I don't know what that does, but we'll buy it. Fan. We'll get a couple fans. They don't need to really do a whole lot. They just need to push it down the lane. It's so bad. It's a good question. The fans don't actually have to be in the tunnel. Good to know. Where's my broom? Yeah, I'm gonna need a tunnel for cash registers. Industrial ventilation. Is that a new fan? Oh, it's a level 2 fan. Hell yeah. Let's do this first. Oh shit. Suck all products. Not great, but neat. Now the room's cleared. That's nice. It's actually really satisfying. Let's buy a new broom. And let's buy a level 2 fan.
What happens if you crush a register?
Good question. Let's find out. I get a little bit of money. Another luck upgrade. A big cushion panel. I don't really care about that. A piston. Slow rhythmic pusher. Place it, activate it, and it will cycle on its own. Piston. Oh God. Nah. Yeah, it's more for cash registers. Oh, hey. Value. And craft speed, because why not? It's cheap. Can't buy any more combos. Let's get fans. Oh, other way. Perfect. Okay, that's unfortunately not going to work. Yeet. 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 Can I fan the fans? Oh, I destroyed a camera. I can fan the fans. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright. Destroy the cameras to go up the spawn chute. Oh shit, that sounds smart. The person that said this is overkill. Duh. That's the point. A little bit of duck blockage, but we're doing all right. Why did I build a right angle? I get one more diagonal in here and I'm gonna fucking kill somebody. looks good. Let's clean up the tunnel. All right. Suck all tools. Suck all product. Oh no, not suck all products. No! I didn't actually want to suck all products. God damn it. Oh, whatever. Roll. Oh. Cool. Oh shit, I can buy the big box. All right. It's like a piece of trash. Yeet. Recycle cube. What the fuck are these? Oh. They don't smash. Into the pit it goes. Oh my god, is that another golden Kappa train? God damn it. Ooped it. Oh my god. You know, when we first started our stream today, we had a golden Kappa train. And now here we are with another golden Kappa train. Extremely rare golden Kappa train. I wish to be inside the machine. Magnet. Okay. Let's move these. Now, thankfully, this one will be easier because I don't really need a roof for the cash register. Cool. Honestly, that might be good as is. I may not even need any more. Just move these over for now. Alright, where's my big broom at? I think I need to get another one. Cool. Broom. Level 2. Buy. Purchase. Equip. Begin. Hang on. There we go. Where'd my broom go? Whatever. A new broom. Yo! A large slick. All right, let's see what we got. Large slicks are 40K each. Not bad. We can make our automated machine better. Nice. We can get a new mega combo with 3x. Nice. Why does this not stick to the... Why can this not... Bro, why can this not connect like this? That makes no sense. Damn, whatever. All tools, please. Suck all the tools up. Cube is that's fine. Oh shit! Yo! Our hole got bigger. Nice. I have a big hole now. Okay, so somebody had an idea. And genuinely, I think it might be one of the best ideas ever. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get a remote. Let's get the license upgrade. Let's purchase a remote. Let's purchase 3 magnets. Let's link, link, link. Put that down. We'll put the remote... right there. Actually, we can probably do... Because it can do 6. We'll do 3 more, actually. Link. 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 Alright, put... this here. All right. And now we are going to take this. Put that there. Put that there. couple on the bottom as well. Okay. Now let's see how this works. Let's go ahead. Oh. Those things fly out way too fucking fast. It goes too fast for the duck to get grabbed. What if we put it at the start before it gets like turbo yeeted? Ah! Well, goodbye. Is there any point where the duck like isn't going 1,000,000 miles an hour? No. Unfortunately, actually wait, what if we do it here? What if instead, same idea, we just put it in the hole now? Oh wait, here. All right. Perfect. Oh, hey, another luck upgrade. Nice. Alright. Let's buy another magnet. Actually, we don't need another magnet. I need another regular panel. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get our broom. Oh, Jesus. How big's the big panel? I haven't bought one of these. Holy. That's a really big panel. I like it. Uh-oh. New product authorized. Kinetic Launchpad Phase 3. And I see that it's in a weird spot. Third channel authorized. Fuck is this thing? Manual pinata. Candy. Cool. Oh, God, this is gonna... And the candy disappears after a while. That's not good. 30K can upgrade the thing there. A vacuum? Equipped suction tool. Hold light items in its bag. Press secondary to release one. Sure. Spring pad. Fixed directional launcher. Always pushes objects along its top face. Lighter items fly further. Sure, try one of those. Decorative pin array. Knocked over 10 pins bonus combo for 5 seconds. I don't know what that is. Hell yeah. Spring pad. A vacuum. How do I use it? Oh. That right there. Hell yeah. What if I put that there? Can I connect it? Okay, we're on to something. So how well do these slick panels work? They move across them very well, actually. Okay. Go ahead and suck up all products. Oh god, that like kills all the value. Okay, this thing's poop. Alright, I need a lot of slick panels. A magnet. Yeet. Probably could have made this tunnel smaller, but it's whatever. Alright. Listen, I'm just preparing for the future. I don't know how big the items are gonna get, okay? Placing things on a slick floor kind of sucks. To be owned. Grab all tools. Don't care. And then let's get more slick panels. Look at the bag. How goes it, streamer? ADHD simulator is going great. I like the glitching textures. Very nice. Hey, my broom. Where's my broom at? Okay. Let's get a broom. Cool. Let's get some more panels. Suck up all products. I kind of hate that this bowling pit is here, but whatever. I wonder if a level 2 fan plus slick can actually move the cash registers at all. Because if so, that'd be perfect. I don't really need to worry about the manual one. Upgrade the automatic cash register. Let's get a tier 2 fan. Can this move it? Oh, it sure as hell can. Hell yeah. Automation, baby. Fuck me. Fucking hydraulic press is in the way. I really wish I didn't buy the hydraulic press, I'll be honest. Yeah, I know the pinata is unfulfilled. Hold your horses. Turn that off for now. Perfect. All right, let's get a couple more fans. What's the lore of this game? That's a good question. Don't know. Alright, scoop up all product, please. There's too much product on the floor. Yeah, I know it's unfulfilled. I know. Here. Okay. I am going to need to add a ceiling. I am definitely going to need to add a ceiling. Yep. Wait, does it actually have to be intact piñatas? Oh, don't tell me it needs to be actually intact piñatas. Oh, goodbye. Actually, there's enough room here. I could probably just shove it into this shit. You know? Okay, I don't think it's intact piñatas because they break upon touching each other. Maybe they don't. Oh, Jesus. The cash registers are dying on impact. Okay, idea. Cushion. Large cushion. then we'll put another cushion. Where else does it hit? And a cushion over there. That works. Is it great? No. But is it passive income? Yes. Oh, Jesus. Nice. Why does it not connect to that? It's not a big hole, but candy isn't very big, so shouldn't matter. Look, Chad, I'm building diagonally. Are you proud of me? I'll be building the walls with cushions. I'll maybe do that for the automated one. What abomination is Bahroo building? Well, it's a pinata funnel. Yes, I know the pinata is unfulfilled. Stop pestering me about it.
I knew it was a great idea to leave the stream for a few hours. Cause when I come back you would do some beer spill.
Can we just agree that my duck tunnel is like flawless? Can we just come to that agreement? Like, we all love the duck tunnel. No, it's not diagonal. Come on, man. Give me something. It'd be awkward to try and go diagonal with it anyway. It's not working. It's working. We just need more fans. Got another luck upgrade. Got another mega combo. Still haven't made enough cash register, or not enough pinatas for it to do the pinata thing. We just need a couple more fans. Registers are leaking. Yes. We don't like to talk about the registers. Pinata yield optimized. Hell yeah. So they don't need to go intact. Pinatas. Craft speed. Beautiful. The streamer was ridden with grief, so he launched registers with speed, but the fans sent them all straight into a wall, so we did not get the cash that we need. Oh, man. I love Twitch chat. That's a legendary pasta right there. That is seriously a legendary pasta. I like the cash register that's worth $4. Ooh, craft value. Cash registers are doing great. Oh. Polarity control. What is that? Oh shit, a new magnet. Oh shit, it can repel instead of it can repel instead of suck. Not a good way to do that. Nice. And do shit. Janitorial unit autonomous mode. Autonomous sweeping unit. Place it and walk away. It patrols on its own, pushing stationary projects towards the central pit. Roomba? Nice. Fucking useless. I wonder if I could actually just tear it all down, you know? I wonder if I could like tear it all down and just have a billion Roombas. Would that work? I don't know if there actually is a break it all down button. I don't think there is. Golden duck statue. Cash registers are doing great. Golden duck statue. Pick it up and place it anywhere, quacks loudly and blesses products that pass by. Expensive, ornamental, and gloriously inefficient. Nice. Industrial Hurricane approved. Is that that's probably like a tier 3 fan. Tier 3 fan. Hell yeah. Cash registers are doing great. 6 million. No, it's not that the pinatas are breaking and I'm not getting any progress on pinatas. It's the fact that the amount you need to get to the next tier of pinata is significantly increased. I need bigger chains. Now we're at a 10x chain. I assume that the, like, chain combos going up will help tremendously. It seems to be doing good. The pro gamer move is to build a massive hopper that fills up and drops everything at once. The problem is there's no real way to automate a hopper, I feel like. Like, how would I get a hopper? How would I open up a door? I don't have, like, a door. Pistons? Pistons only move things like half an inch, though. It's not great. I have to use a lot of pistons. Up to 23 million. Pistons pointing up as the bottom of a funnel. Move pistons down, then fans blowing over them sideways into the pit. The piston floor hopper above it, above the piston floor by moving them down and then sideways down into the pit. I don't know what the fuck you just said. I'm too stupid for that. Do I have a pinata? I have to have a pinata upgrade at this point. No. I don't. Okay, we have to figure something else out here. Gonna let the pinatas stack up. There we go. All right, we just gotta let the pinatas stack up a bit. That'll work. Golden Duck? Golden Duck is 500 million. What's going on here? So I'm shoving various objects into a hole, and I am getting money for filling that hole. For what reason, I don't know. But I'm making more money. And that's all you need to know. One or two might pop, but it's fine. That's better. Cash registers are doing great. Actually, you know what? I'll take these. There. Oh my god, barely. Alright, so now we have our collection pit. Reaching containment already. It's okay, it's just one. Oh god. Trying to get oh fuck, no! They're trying to get out, man. Can't let them get out, man. Okay, that one, I don't know how the fuck that one happened. Jump down! The hole's not fucking big enough, bro! It's this fucking hoop. Get out of here. Auto's unlocked. Oh shit, did we get auto pinata? Auto pinata. Where? Oh, Jesus. Long range delivery. Golf club? Bonus points for style. Nice. All in one. Nice. Huge. Oh. There's a phase 4? Oh, fuck me. Combo window. Combo window 2x for 50 seconds. Oh, wow. Quick. More. Put these all in. Go, quick. Quickly. Quickly. Put them all in. It's only 9 million? Bro. Beautiful. See, everything's fine. Cash registers are doing great. That's our duct tunnel. The duct tunnel is like the only thing that's actually working. And I'm sad because it's the thing that makes me the least amount of money. I need to redo everything. And to make straight lines. I need to redo everything and make straight lines to the pit. The problem is that this fucking recycler is in the way of the cash register, and God, that's annoying. See you. Nice. Oh, I see one. Taking out your eyes. the camera over here. Oh! He doesn't see me anymore. Large security monitor authorized. Hell yeah. Grab a fuse. Don't know what that's used for, but I have it. Or yeeted it somewhere. There it is. I don't know what the fuse goes into. Can't call the elevator. Eight out of 10. Oh shit, chain times 12. Ah! It lies. I wonder where my last crate is. You yeeted it next to Duck Tunnel? No? Something was written on the inside? Oh shit, I didn't see that. Where? blind. I genuinely am blind. I cannot see. It's not money. Not sure what my last box is. Truth be told. I'm really not sure. I don't see it. Is that it? Hey. Critical. Sponge wipes away wall markings for some cash. Nice. $250. Big. Toys. Surveillance camera. Records a live feed. Link a security monitor. Add it to watch. Security monitor. Displays a camera feed. Interact to cycle cameras. Gambling crate. Gambling experience 1. Luck is on your side. Break the crate and find out. Oh. Nice. How do I crack all these? The entry-level wager, modest stakes, modest returns. A dependable way to lose slowly. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's got to be a way to break these crates easily. Surely that'll work, right? No. I can't use the golf club on this. Nice. Oh, goodbye. Can't suck them out. That's why I throw the gambling crate in the bot. They just come right back down. Oh, it's putting them all up top here. Damn. Like, it's the right idea. It's the right idea, but unfortunately, it don't work here. Like, you'd have to throw them into here. I have no idea what's going on. It's okay, I don't either. I'm trying to fix it. That is not very good. That is not very good at all. Alright, I have to, like, completely fix all this, chat. This is a fucking mess. Look at all this. This is all a giant mess, chat. This is all one giant mess. I've got to tear all this down. Tear it all down, chat. Tear it all down. And then let Roombas take over. Roombas will surely fix the problem. Just have like a million Roombas. Because now that we have like level 3, now that we have level 3 fans, we could probably honestly just fan them direct. Like, we could just do slick floors and just fan them directly into the pit now that the pit's actually huge. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna be swapping over to the sponsored segment of our stream. All right. Quit. Probably should hit save first, but I'm assuming it auto saves every now and then. So, not a problem. Not a problem. All right, this over. Hang on, I gotta set up a panel. One moment. The panel, I think, is going to be too large. Oh my god, it's not. Oh. All right, move that over. Actually, give me 1 second. 1 second here, chat. Oh, yeah. All right. Sorry about that. Let's jump into it. All right, chat. The next hour of stream is going to be sponsored. We're going to be checking out Grim Trials, which is a heavy metal action roguelike. So let's give it a shot. Let's see what we got here. Play game.
In my grimmest days, may I not forget, this too shall pass. I was supposed to be dead. I was not afraid of death.
Death.
Yet having to leave my loved one behind ripped my heart apart. Valine, he called himself the Grim Reaper. He told me I was chosen to be a Reaper's apprentice. It felt like he knew I wouldn't refuse. Like he knew I longed to meet my loved ones again. I had no idea what to believe in anymore, but let's try. This is the story of the day after I died. My chance to return to the world.
Welcome to the end. Use WASD to move around. Press spacebar to dash. Use the dash to dodge enemy attacks and jump over small gaps. You're immune to attacks while dashing. Oh yeah. Left click to perform melee attacks. Right click to shoot a crossbow. Shift to aim manually. Use middle mouse to special attack. Special attack is unique for each weapon type. Special attack requires fervor. Fervor must be filled by attacking enemies or objects. Nice. The trial ground is where you defeat sinful souls to pass your trial and gather crafting materials. You can explore the trial ground by moving to the next room through the blue portal. The goal is to defeat 7 sinful souls, after which the Purification Act will be completed. Alright. Let's do it. Ow. Ow. What's this thing? Anything? No? Room complete. We have Persephone's Thorn, Hermes Gust, or Mott's Hunger. 15% chance to heal after killing with a melee attack. Dash deals damage on departure, or 40% of range damage if the target is above 90% health, which can be upgraded to 100% if they're above 50%. I'm gonna take the Thorn. That seems cool. I like range attacks. Can I walk into this? Can I break these? Where am I heading? Explore the trial ground. Room complete. Range attacks pierce through enemies and obstacles with 75% damage. Sure. Let's do that one. Hell yeah. Okay, I can actually see the map in the top right now. I am covering one aspect of the UI, and that is a health potion. I have 3 of them. %15% chance to inflict poison by ranged attack. Sure. Looks like we're going all ranged. Go this way. That's silver and bronze ore. There's a little icon in the middle of the map. Not sure what that actually means. but it's there. We'll do more range damage at 80%. Okay. I feel like a fast travel on the map. Can't press M to bring it up or anything. Is there an enemy left? Oh, there's an enemy left. Let's do 80% at 60. Keep heading down. Getting a bunch of different crafting materials, not sure what they actually do. Inflict stun on special attack. Now let's just keep going for more range damage. And no way to really open up the map, it looks like. I'm gonna use one of my potions. Another potion. Melee attacks deflect projectiles. Evade after a dash. I'll take more piercing. More piercing damage. I got a chest. Nice. Got a little bit of healing. And it looks like a move speed bonus. Alright. Pending doom. Found our boss. Trial not passed. Okay. Understood. Leaving immediately. Cool. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry. I'll do better next time, I promise. Soul Rune. Souls acquired by slaying enemies in the trial ground will be converted into soul runes. Soul runes can be used to enhance Avalan's skills via the skill tree and soul enhancement. Upgrade your skills by slotting soul runes on the skill tree. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Open up skill tree. Skills. 10% melee damage. 1 maximum health. Range attack damage. I'm taking that one. Range attack speed. I'm taking that one. Range attack damage. I ain't got the juice for that. Alright, that'll be all I have. First day of school. Talk to John. Alright. Let's go talk to John Roguelike. Welcome to the Academy. I'm John, your Grim Reaper mentor. You've been chosen as a cocoon. Alright. I'll be guiding you through your grim trials until you become a fully qualified Grim Reaper. Confused. I'm dead. This is heaven. No. But yes, you're dead. Yes. What are those creatures? You're in the trial grounds. That's where you'll defeat sinful souls to pass the grim trials. Meet me in the crafting wing. All right, let's go crafting. What you got? For now, start learning crafting. Crafting's very important. Before you are 3 doors, which leads to a weapon room, a tailor room, and a potion room. Cool. Let's do it. Weapon rooms for making weapons? I'm not going to comment. You're going to need better equipment to survive. Alright. To the weapon room. P.I.T.T. Dramatic. I sense the presence of a stranger. Are you a product of my imagination? Confused. Where? The furnace. I'm P.I.T.T. Remember that. As a slave to the greater will, I am mandated to teach you how to utilize the weapon room. Your scythe. Using that to purify souls won't get you far. What's wrong with it? Let's head over to the smelter and end my suffering. Get started. On your first project, crafting a soul reaver. Alright. Use smithing table. You can craft weapons, gears, and consumables to improve stats and gain additional skills. Crafting tools can be used in the weapon room, potion room, and tailor room. Crafting is done through a QTE minigame. You must hit the spell nodes at the right time. Mastery of tool usage affects the result. Better crafting mastery leads to higher crafting grades. Soul Reaver. Craft. I got it. Inflict 0.1 stun. Equip. Alright. Talk. Good job on your Soul Reaver. There are tons of other types of weapons to craft depending on your preference. Don't forget to equip the weapon if you want to use it. Another tip. Make sure you craft your weapon and gear perfectly. You don't want them to be subpar grade or quality. Excited. Now I'll make sure to remember that. The axe is sick. Reminds me of a guitar. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I hope you've been having fun. Chat, I never really paid attention before. What the hell are sub points? Sub points is how many subs I have. Everyone's an Elcor. Confused. Make sure to use the Soul Reaver as a reward. I shall give you a recipe for a pair of monster boots. Boastful. Better get that recipe ready. I'm going to be claiming it real soon. Alright, you can mix and match weapons and gear in the customization options. Awesome. Redemption boots. Smithing table. Grade. Master crafted. I need a wooden shaft, a bone shaft, and an iron ingot. You can enter the trial ground by going to the purgatory chamber. Alright. Return to the trial ground and defeat your first sinful soul. Alright. Let's go. Wait. I probably should have done melee damage. Hang on. Can I respec my skills? Remove rune. Yeah. Let's go for melee damage since I got a melee weapon. We'll go for melee attack damage. And melee attack damage. Very nice. Go to trial ground. Let's do it. Third trial, final trial, second part of trial, first part of trial. Part 1 of 2 of first part of trial. All right, let's do it. That's got a long wind up on that one. All right. Chance to gain health on a special, 10% special if the target's health is 100%. I guess I'll take health on special. Why not? Range attack splits into 3 directions with 25% damage. Seems kind of good, but I'm just going to keep it this for now. Alright, I got a health. I don't know what that icon means. Room complete. Dash damage is 100% on that. 10% chance on after killing a range. I'll take the Hermes Gust. Why not? Oh, that seems nice. Trap in 1 second of trap in immunity, environmental damage, range attack splits. Guess I'll keep taking this one. Report to P.I.T.T. I'm on my way. May as well finish that off so it stopped showing up. I want something that increases my damage a little bit. That'd be nice. Nice, gotta heal. 25% melee attack damage for the first 5 seconds when entering a room. And eventually that'll go to 45 for 15. I'll take that. That seems nice. Treasure chest. Open. All speed. Nice. Face your sin. What we got here? Ace Dia. Oh, okay. And you summoned a lot of ads. Sadly, I don't think killing ads counts for the heal. Time. Its axe has so much wind-up time. I don't really have time in between special attacks. Almost dead though. That's what I get for trying to use special. All right. I think we'll stick to maybe the ranged. All right. Skills. Reset. Ranged. 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 40% chance to instantly kill a non-boss. Oh wow. Seems kind of cool. Can I make a ranged weapon? Hello. Impressed. Oh, you've returned. And with so much blood on the Soul Reaver. Boastful. I got monster boots. Or monster boots. Or is that something I can craft? It has to be over here. The spinner. The tailor room. Annoyed. Ah, you distracted me. There goes that fabric. All right, let's see what we got here. You can convert raw materials into processed materials. Cool. Loom. Turn small beast bones into bone fiber. You got a lot of different things. Sewing table. 30% melee attack speed after killing a different animal type. For that, I need muscle, fiber, crimson cloth, fur, and wire. %1 attack speed for each defeated sinful soul. Let's go this way. All right. Let's stick with the right-click build that we had. I like it. Maybe we'll get that Anubis this time. Let's do it. Range attacks, pierce. Range attacks, pierce. We'll start with that. Range attack damage up by 35%. for 2 seconds after a special attack. Okay. I'll take that. Let's go. Perfect. Special attack, dash inflict stun on arrival. I'll take more range percentage. Perfect. Alright. 15% chance to inflict poison damage on a ranged hit. I like it. Alright. 30%. I'll up the pierce damage. Kind of like that one. Alright, now I don't lose any damage on piercing. This doesn't actually have to hit. I think to give me the damage. Now we do extra damage on a pierce. Inflict 0.2 stun by range attack every 5 shots. We'll just go more damage. Damage is the way to go. Always. Finish off that one. Now I got 60% range damage. All speed. Hell yeah. Alright, we got our boss again. can actually keep up with the summons now. We did it. We beat Ace Dia. Heck yeah. Back to the academy. Trial passed. Hell yeah. I collected 63 souls. Beautiful. Huge. I see that you have triumphed of your first sinful soul. How was it? Tired. Tough. It was exhausting. Like I was fighting a part of myself. Get used to it. Relieved. Well. Alright. John, I left someone behind important. Someone I love. I'll be able to get back to them after my trial, right? Annoyed. We should focus on your purification first. What happens after the trial? No time for chit-chat. 1 down, 6 to go. Concerned. Fine. I will go. Dog. Nameless. Good dog. Excited. Hello, good boy. Oh, he got 4 dog. He got 4 eyes, that dog. Look at that dog. That cute dog. Think I heard someone mentioning your name before. Nameless. Yup. Well, Nameless, it just happens I need someone to talk with. I don't think the others are good listeners. Sadly. Have you ever just stopped to wonder what all of this is for? Wolf, I'm a dog. Ah, I guess you're saying I'll find out when I get there, huh? I miss Timmy. Oh, sorry, you must be wondering who he is. Timmy is someone special to me. I hope to see him again soon. Things didn't end right between us. No need to say what happened. Wary. Thanks for listening. Even if you don't understand me, it helps. Well, little Timmy fell down the well again. What kind of weapon can I craft here? Potions? Welcome, Navalin. I've been expecting you. Surprised. You know my name. Teasingly, I know a lot of things. They're revealed to me. Don't be afraid. I don't buy. Anxious. Nah, just weirded out. Alright, how do I craft a potion? Essence extractor. Mineral essence. Organic essence. And then I come over here to the cauldron. But I don't know any recipes. Dang. Oh, first craft 3 types. Craft a mineral. Well, let's make one of those. Let's make one of those. And I guess let's make one of these. All right, craft. Perfect. Now report. Are you done? I'll give you the recipe for a spirit potion. One of the most useful potions you can have. It replenishes your soul a tiny bit. Now that you have ingredients, it's time for you to craft your first potion. Start with the spirit potion. Concocting is done through a QTE minigame. You must hit spell nodes at the right time. Perfect crafting yields more potions, while mediocre crafting produces fewer. All right. I need 6 organic essence to make 1 spirit potion. Okay. Let's grab that. Craft. I did it. Craft 1 spirit potion. Impressed. Not bad for your first try. Seems you have a knack for crafting potions. Boastful. I'm a prodigy. Cold. Don't get cocky. You can now try crafting a potion master cape in the tailor room. Nice. All right, let's go make a potion master cape. Loom. What is it that you need me to make? Potion master cape, which gives me 30% evade chance for 3 seconds after drinking a potion. Let's pin that recipe. Now, how much do I need? I need 4 leather, 6 red glass thread, 4 crimson cloth, and 1 silver thread. So we gotta come over here. Make 4 crimson cloth. Make 4 leather. Make 6 glass thread. I don't have enough for that. All right. Oh, he wants me to craft fur and muscle fiber. I guess I'll craft fur, then a muscle fiber. There we go. I've done what you've asked. You process those materials? Not perfect, but acceptable. Here's a couple of recipes for you to try out later. What recipes did you give me? Pain Eater gloves. 20% to all damage when health is 1 or lower. Nice. They also give me 15% range attack speed. All right. I need 4 muscle fiber and 2 dyneema. So let's make 4 muscle fiber. Dyneema. And now I'll make the Pain Eater gloves. Craft. Yep. Fuck that up. They're only 5% because I messed it up. Impressed. You managed to finish off the gloves. Your hands are learning. Give you the recipe for the assault mask. It's more useful if you craft the rest of the assault set. What we got for that? Assault mask. More fervor capacity. More fervor gain. I know I don't have enough resources for any of that. So let's come over to our inventory, or no, customization. We'll take that. Now that you've vanquished your first sinful soul, you're starting to remind me of myself when I was a cocoon. But I'm better. You're very confident. Have to be. I won't lie. I do feel stuck at this point. Like I'm trying to do everything on my own. I keep telling myself I have to handle it all. No shortcuts. No crutches. Sounds like you're not just fighting the souls. I've spent too long wrestling for control of my life that I've always strangled it. If I let go, I'll lose everything. All right, I'm being tested. Find and talk to Million. Where's Million at? Gato? For the first time since I came here, I can breathe again. Gato. Good gato. I'm not supposed to go in there. Understood. Well, not that way. This way? The sick statue. Nope, you're Kai. Where's Million? Where's this guy Million? This guy's Million. Are you busy? All right. John told me to talk to you. Web of Wisdom. Your bonds deepen. A new story is revealed. I have more knowledge. John, the first Grim Reaper. Soul Forge Hammer. Sure. Pin it. Smelter. I need 6 bone shafts. I need 6 enamel, but I can't build that. I need 2 silver ingots. I can't build that. And I need 5 wooden shafts built. Alright. Need to craft a Soul Forge hammer. Cannot do that right now. Don't have the thing I need. It's time to go to a trial. Go to our skills. Let's do it. To the trial ground we go. Part 2 of the first part of trial. Let's do it. Use potions to heal you. Got him. Range attacks, pierce. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, silly. Keep it simple. I'll take the Hermes Gust. Range attack is split into 3 directions. That seems cool. Oh, it's... Might have been a damage down. It's okay. It'll eventually become a damage up. Trust. You just have to have faith. You just gotta have faith. Ow. At least they pierce. Yeah, I can get more damage too if I tank all my health. Range attack damage after a special attack. Chance to inflict poison, which might actually be really good with split projectiles. Yeah, the poison hits for 5. Got him. I'm not going to get another one of those Anubis spits, am I? No, I'm not. Well, boss time. Maybe. Well, at least I got the 60% there. Actually, we can come down here. Not sure what's giving me insta-kill, but I like having it. I'm at 1 health. Huge damage increase. I'm about to die. Huge damage decrease. Got it. Regretfully, I wish I didn't split my projectiles. That was close. Hell yeah. Less damage loss. Boastful. I believe our damage is in the positive. Oh. All right, time to totally win this on our first try. Avaritia. Damn. I actually feel like I could have gotten that one. Well, we did not pass our trial, unfortunately. I got another skill point for 30% range damage. Huge. Very huge. And then I'll be able to get another 35% range damage. That do sound nice. That do sounds nice. All right, chat. Well, that is actually going to go ahead and bring an end to the sponsored segment of today's stream. If you want to check out Grim Trials, you can do so yourself. It is available on pretty much every platform, Steam, Xbox, Switch, all those platforms. So feel free to Check it out for yourself, either by clicking the link or by clicking the panel that is below the stream. Thank you again for sponsoring this segment of the stream. I do appreciate it. All right, chat. With that, I do have a hair appointment to get to, and no, don't look at me like that. Don't. I already know what you're fucking thinking when I say that. I already know what you're thinking, so stop. I have a normal hair appointment to go to. I'm not very good at like trimming up the beard, so I'm gonna go get that done. I'll look less awful tomorrow, hopefully. With that, I'm calling it at the end of the day. Be sure to be here tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna be checking out Repterra tomorrow. I think that'll be fun. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Lovingly, I appreciate you.